Well, hello. It would appear we have some unfinished business. And quite frankly, I'm addicted. And I have an apology to make to all the people near the end of the last stream. Why do you say this? Because I was losing my mind over a particular thing in the game. And it turns out that I'm an impatient little nitwit that didn't realize that that is a later thing. I didn't spoil myself, but, you know. I don't know where the hell Charmander came from. He literally just came out of the blue. I know this is supposed to be like a daily game you're supposed to play, like you're supposed to... What the hell was that? Oh. Again? Again? Like, you're supposed to take your time with this, you know, play daily, kind of thing, but I am one of those people, I'm an old school gamer. And when an old school gamer plays a game, it's nonstop. It's nonstop till the beat drops, you know what I mean? We keep playing until the daylight breaks. I'm not one of these people that likes to stop gaming. Although I probably should wait till tomorrow. But what I was gonna say was like the outrage with the water thing was like because I didn't realize there was a mechanic later on. I kind of assumed there was, but I wanted to see if I could figure it out myself. And of course, it's one of those things where if you have the mechanic to do so, it makes it possible. So now I don't have to sit here and second guess myself and wonder, oh, could I have made the water flow by using my brain? When in case it's not that at all. It's just as simple as like progressing the story, you know? In which case, I do need to go over there and make the water flow again. Oh, also there's another thing here. Oh, it's a new thing. Ooh, I like the prospect of that. Oh, it's another one of those things. I never grabbed the red one. That's... Hopefully that thing is still in the ground somewhere. I don't know particularly where, but hopefully it's somewhere. Let us... I want the specific item. Guess I'll pick up the grass, considering I can't do anything else with it. Can I just say that somebody could easily just make a cake with all these textures? Like, seeing all these textures just makes me want to eat a cake. A lost human relic. Is this a time capsule? Professor Tangrowth might know what it is. Oh, so these are items that you can get appraised by Tangrowth. Interesting. Well, I don't know particularly where. Also, there's just an item under the ground here. Somebody hid an item. Of course I'm carrying too much. I'm always carrying. Also, this is like way deeper than I thought it was. Uh-oh. Have I goofed? Okay, what is happening? Alright, let's do this. Spit out. Oh no. Here I have goofed. Oh my god, I cannot see. Well, you know the solution to every problem. It's to punch your way out. Alright. Yeah. Yes, of course, the original problem that we had was the fact that I constantly have pockets that that always seem to fill up somehow. I never thought I would ever have pockets that would also a random journal. A surprise in the garden. I just got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless too, so I asked it to dig here. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. You learned the point here emote. Oh, wasn't that convenient? Dig here, you silly nitwit. Alright, what do we got? A wreath. You know? That's cool. Also, that is like something a Pokemon uses. Probably not the same concept, but it is a thing. My question is, where could that appraisable item be that I left in the ground somewhere? Oh, that is a tragedy on humanity right now. Also, of course I didn't bring the fossil with me. I was gonna put it on the thing. Okay, this music is creeping me the hell out right now. There is a subtle, like, tone that keeps playing that is freaky because it sounds like a Pokemon cry. What it reminds me of is Mew. But we all know Mew's not in the game, right? No way. No way. I feel like it's at these moments where you could literally like sit here and like have the most freakiest stories to tell, because literally constantly playing a game means that you are constantly opening the door for random things to happen to you in a game, and that's how you get secrets and schoolyard talk amongst other players. They'll be like, I witnessed this, did you do this? And it's like, you know, I'm just talking about my ass, but like that sound right there, that sounds like a Pokemon flying around somewhere and I'm not able to see it, but it's part of the soundtrack. Also, that's a counter. I did not notice that. Something tells me that red can is like over there somewhere. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We are going to focus. I have a huge problem with focusing in this game. So I think I need to carry it. This one's a large relic. What have you got there, Onistar Wolf? Appraise this. Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a guess. Looks like a can of grapes. Oh ho, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, an arcade machine. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it. What? Oh, that's sick if you can play it. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Not right now. If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice, thorough appraisal. A game machine from a facility somewhere. It's a freaking... Oh, no, it's not. It's totally not that at all. It is a actual game machine. I thought for sure it was a Celadon Game Corner slot machine, but it is in fact not one of those at all. Also, I gotta get that rain flowing over here again. These poor Pokemon over here were like so depressed I took the water away from them, and I feel so bad. Bring that water back, baby. Let the water flow, my little goom. Hiya, Ditto. Can I ask you for a favor? Sure. Could you set up a berry basket at my place? You want one of the most expensive things to lay somewhere. You just want me to lay it around your house. I see how it is. I see how it is. Also, can we get an appraisal? Can we understand where we're at level-wise? Oh my god. Wow, okay, it dropped tremendously. What in the... Wait, what? We have a new Squirtle? Wait, what happened? Why does Squirtle not have a home anymore? Wait, what? I'm confused. That's why my thing dropped. Where did Squirtle's home go? Oh my god. Listen, buddies, friends. I don't know why you gotta constantly give me things. I appreciate it, I really do. Where did Squirtle's home go? I don't even remember where Squirtle lived. But apparently he does not have a house anymore. I am confused on how that came to be. Where the heck did Squirtle's housey go? Well, the good news is, all we gotta do is put 4 pieces of grass somewhere. We gotta salvage his house somehow. I'm kind of wondering if I place what happens if I put 4 of these together? Will it make a habitat? Did you know Magikarp smells really good? Oh yeah? Follow me, Boba. Boba. Make me some good stuff. Oh my god, it's like the flowers in Animal Crossing. Oh wow, that seemed to raise the roof on everybody's happiness. Holy crap. Alright, what are you thinking about, Heracross? This place has some real cool scenery, you know? How's your comfort level? Oh, okay. You know, I have just the thing for you, my friend. My beautiful baby boy. I have just the thing for you. Let's see, your house is over here, right? I found this, and it would look great in your house. Also, Bulbasaur, how the hell did you get over here? You literally scared the shit out of me. How did you get over here so fast? I got that thing you wanted. Yeah, you got me a wreath. Sweet. I'll take a look. Alright, so the thing about Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. Squirtle, 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 Squirtle. Like, I feel bad that I somehow erased Squirtle's house. I don't know how this happened. It's a tragedy. It is a blight on humanity, as one would say. You know what the problem is? I cannot, I can't fix the problem. Yeah. The problem with Squirtle is that he's building, and I can't get him to follow me to then, get him to come over. You're done good. Okay. Alright, cool. I created another habitat though. Where are we at on our habitats? Our habitats for humanity over here. I'm assuming great is like the highest you can get on a rating. They look pretty focused. What'd you need again? Oh, okay, you want me to plant the seeds you gave me, which was these bean seeds. Okay. Tilled soil. Gotcha. That literally looks like a graham cracker. It actually looks really tasty for some reason. Wait, what? There was only one bean seed? Okay. I was sitting there thinking I had a bunch. Well, I mean, I did. Do I need him to follow me? I don't get it. I did. Maybe I have to show him the fully planted thing. That's what I'm talking about. Work it out, work it out, work it out. I'm just kind of getting lost in the scenery, just looking around. Just kind of taking it all in, you know what I mean? It's moments like this where you open up your brain waves. The ultimate gaming system. How does one make the windmill work for you? Hmm? That is a question we all need to ask ourselves. How does one make electricity work? Oh, it is truly a question worth asking. Okay, there's gotta be another, there's gotta be another environment to make, right? Oh, does this mean I gotten all the Pokemon that can appear in this environment? Oh, okay, that's how that works. This is still a thing I need to do. I need to do the table, chair, and food on the table. Okay, do I have a... I have the plate. I surely have... I most certainly have all those things. Or I can at least make them. I can make the log, definitely, the log table. Let's do this. The log chair. Alright. And then we can make... We already have the plate, so we just need the food. Alright, so we need a table. A chair with which to sit. A plate. And a delicious... Here. A tantalizing dining set. I do wonder what kind of Pokemon will... A hungry Pokemon might swing by here. Oh, I am sure they will. Alright, what else can we make? Okay, yes, the, what is it, the 3 campfires side by side, that's another one that'll be easy to do. That I keep forgetting to do, I'm like, I'm sure there are several people that are like, oh my god, hurry up and make it. It's like, I keep forgetting about it. That's the one thing I don't have a lot of is stone. I absolutely knew I was gonna fall in that hole, and yeah, I jumped down anyways. Oh god. Well, thank goodness I made an escape route. Alright. Take 2. So now we got 3. Alright. Now where to put it? Smack dab over here. Because right now, I know people are like cringing at the fact that I'm just like placing things everywhere. And that's fine. You know, you do you. Right. Technically, all I'm doing is just optimizing. I'm just trying to get as many things going at once. So when I do have everything available to me, then I can start worrying about customizing and making things look cool. Because right now, I'm just worried about making progress. And you know what I mean? There's more Pokemon around now, and you know what that means? More friends for me! Yeah, darn tootin'. Now follow me, Charmander. I got a quest for you. I'm gonna make a Pokemon habitat. It's funny how I found a ninja costume and I actually do run like Naruto, so it's actually really hilarious. Hooray! I do wonder what in the world would come over here. Probably a balloon Pokemon. Oh, Drifloon. Oh, okay, I could take Drifloon over here and make this his home. Okay. That works. At least now I have a home for him. That would greatly help the habitat crisis. Alright. Okay, so what do we have? We actually put our... Hey, if we're lucky, I might play long enough to be able to roll over a new day. That'll be sweet. I wonder if it means anything to, like, make all the things, like, first time. Like, does it add to, like, a thing, overall thing to do? Okay, there's that fossil that I needed. I'm going to... I thought my rainbow feathers were over here, but I guess not. They're in a totally different area. They're over here. I now have 8. Oh, I do have 9 or 10 Pokemetals. Aha! Yes, sirree, Bob, I do. Where in the world did it go? Where in thine world did it go? You may be asking yourself. Every now and again, you gotta take a drink. No judging. I was a wee bit thirsty. Also, random journal. Keenan? Who the hell's Keenan? March 7th, sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promised to play in the park again together when we grow up. Wasn't that sweet? Also, I fell. Also, hold up a minute. Is this a secret cave? You never know with your Ditto abilities what you're capable of. water is flowing somewhere. Right off a cliff, I imagine. Oh my god. How far does this go? Alright, this is every bit gonna make me fall off a cliff. I know it is. I know there's gonna be a sheer drop. Just when is it gonna happen is the question. There's no way this goes on for this long. Holy crap, I'm almost done with all my PP. Wow. It still goes. Also random ho-ho. How much further does it go? One must wonder where it goes. Holy cow, I don't remember this mountain being this thick. It's thicker than a THICC. Alright, there's the sheer drop I was looking for. Holy cow, is that a sheer drop. My god, that felt way longer than it actually was. Looking back at my progress, I literally went like 2 feet. That felt like maybe it was the fact that I kept like pushing myself or something. I don't know. That was weird. Why did that feel way longer than it actually was? Can I just say good on the developers for making you have the ability to turn into Ditto in tight spaces. That is so awesome. Instead of it just being a generic like crawling ability or something. You know, I kind of wonder looking at the night sky. It looks completely random, right? But maybe there is some kind of constellations going on there, because it really does look like that in some cases. Also, Tangrowth just scared the shit out of me. I thought he was like a Pangoro for a second. I thought he was the evolution of Pancham. I was like, when did he get here? I'm trying to sit here and think about what to do next. Oh man, I really wish some of these like environments would spawn more Pokemon. Photo op. That's not a... I guess technically I got that photo op. It's not really that great. Okay, I don't know if I got any good ones in there, but hey, I got them. Oh, you think maybe if I get him to look at certain things, it'll allow me to craft things? What have you got there, Oni Star Wolf? Okay, maybe not what I was expecting. Alright, please don't tell me you took that whole stack. Okay. Not what I was expecting at all. Alright, let's see. Trying to rack my brain here. I really wish... I may have to go to the other area and then come back, and then some of these environments will have things. So let's do that. Let us become one with the crazy water. Please. Pallet Town. Aircrafts love sweet sap and will go looking through forests for it. The Pokemon uses its... Oh. I thought it was telling me something I could do to get him to do something cool or something. Alright, anything cool happened in this environment while I was gone? Security camera 1 has spotted a new Pokemon. And there's a new Pokemon over here. Illumise or Volbeat? Illumise! Hey! Oh, White Ditto. I was expecting someone else. Were you drawn to my sweet aroma, darling? Say, if you come across a Pokemon who looks like me called Volbeat, please let me know, won't you? After all, he is my husband, and I've been looking for him for 3 generations. The Firefly Pokemon. It guides Volbeat to draw signs in the night sky. There are scholars who research the meaning of these signs. Oh, I can faintly hear the sounds of the first generation Viridian Forest music. Or not. It's Route 2 or Route 1 music. A message from your Pokedex. We can do something new. Learn the recipe. What is it? What is it? What is it? Please be something useful. I can make a mug. Okay. Wow. Wow, I can make a mug. Please tell me you are slow, bro. Oh my god! Okay, better than slow, bro. Slow King. What is this place? Where do we Pokemon come from? And where are we headed? Headed? I can't seem to stop myself from wondering about such things. But for now, I'm not heading anywhere. In fact, I'm settling down right here. And you, dear, I'm not sure if you're a human or a Pokemon, but I do hope we'll have fun together. Well, that is a pleasant surprise. I was not expecting Slowking. Royal Pokemon. It has incredible intellect and intuition. Whatever the situation, it remains calm and collected. That is cool. So he must be a rare Pokemon in this habitat. But he can appear in the bed with a blush or a different habitat. He knows teleport? Wait, hold up. Pokemon with the water specialty can use a full water basin to spray water on nearby fields and plants. Okay. Pokemon with a teleport specialty can instantly take you to a Pokemon you're searching for. Oh, okay. I remember that. Oh, that's cool. That is a pleasant surprise. I was not expecting that at all. Can I just say how surreal it is to see Pokemon that are not from Generation 1 just with that music in the background? So weird. I can safely say that I would not feel the same about this game if I was a child. Because I wouldn't have the nostalgia to back up all the excitement, right? I'm just gonna... Oh, I got the ribbon cake. Ooh, we are making a... Oh boy, we are going to get Sylveon. I'll be taking that chair. Please don't judge. Please don't judge me now. I gotta remember how to make that. Oh no, it's not Sylveon. I don't know who the hell that is then. Or no, it's gotta be this one, right? A chair, table, and the cake. The cake. I need a table and stack. Thanks, steroid clown man. I appreciate it. Alright. This is an emergency. I never realized how big Slowking is until seeing him in this game. I'm like, holy crap. Holy cow. Dude's huge. I don't know. I would easily say he probably comes up to a little above the waist on a human. God, he has to, right? Like, I don't know scale-wise where things are in this game. I can't believe the first evolution I'm getting is Sylveon. What a surprise. The large ribbon and heart decorations make this cake look quite lovely. It tastes incredibly sweet. Alright. Now all we do is wait for Sylveon to show up. I wonder what other challenges. So what is this challenge? Like, I don't understand. Obtain different kinds of flowers, seeds, and grow them. Oh, okay. That's to get Vaporeon. Invite a Pokemon to move into your home that's marked by a Ditto flag. That is doable. That'll give me the afternoon tea set, which I'm assuming is Espeon? I'm not sure. These other ones are gonna be like definite time crunchers. Especially this building one, like that's gonna take a while. Oh, set up lots of lifts to make it easier to get from island to island. That is something I do not have access to yet. Because clearly this is an island meant for like after you've done the main game. But, you know, there's still things to do here. Well, that was cool. I can't wait to come back and see Sylveon though. Cool to see what kind of voice they have for. What I can only assume is they will make it a female version. Alright, please tell me we got... Alright, maybe I'm not looking at the habitat right. Maybe this habitat only performs Pokemon during the day. Ah, okay. So the campsite's only for Pokemon during the day and when it's cloudy. So at night, nothing will appear there. Got it. What about the other ones? Tantalating dining set doesn't have a restriction. And the... what was the other one? This thing. That was for Drifloon. Which he is busy building. Onyx, I have a house for him, so he can go there. What was this for? Oh, Gumi. Interesting. And then of course we got the Sylvia, which you can only do these in Pallet Town, which is weird. Oh, I can't wait to get Leafy on. Oh, I'm so excited, but that's gonna be time consuming. Wait a minute. What? Hold up. Why is this door open? What? I thought I had to bring the dude with... I thought I had to bring Tangrowth with me. Oh my god, it's a guardhouse. And one with an ocean. You could just pick it up? I don't want to disturb it though. I feel bad. I do want to clean up this place a little bit. So this is kind of cool. You can kind of set it up a little bit if you want. To however you want it. That is actually kind of neat. Okay. Well there, Oni Star Wolf, wait for me. You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Oni Star Wolf? Oh, now he decides he wants to come with me. He wouldn't let me have the option to take him with me. I didn't know you could just go through and that's that. Wow, I wasted a lot of time. I could have been exploring this area this whole time. I didn't even know. Man. Well, no sense in getting disgruntled about it. I just didn't know. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Oni Star Wolf. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Eggs and Smoky. Whoa, this place looks... I don't know, visually with all these like different tiles, I see a lot of potential. This is really, really cool looking. It's a big hard rock. A simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. Oh. Holy cow. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Oni Star Wolf. We can look out over the whole area from here. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. If I had to guess, this could be one of two places. This is either Celadon City, or it could be a multitude of things. Actually, you know what? Based off the ocean things I'm seeing at the bottom there, like the little liners that you'd see near docks and stuff like that, kind of reminds me of Vermilion City. So it could be either Vermilion City, or it could be an amalgamation of all sorts of cities, just bundled into one. It's pretty much in ruins now, and I'm not sure why, but perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? Oh no, I just want to visually take this in. It looks really... It's kind of nice visually seeing a new place. Also, what is that structure in the distance? It looks like a... I see an altar. I see a freaking another dungeon. Oh my god. Also, Tangrowth, I'm gonna when I see shiny, I need to grab now. There is no... Oh shit. Well, I fucked. I goofed. Tangrowth, save me. Or not. Bye. Well, I can't help you, Tangrowth. You kind of got yourself into that mess. Someone's having trouble following you. Hold on, wait for me. Yeah, I bet he is having trouble following me. He like literally decided to follow me down a hole. Also music. Area 0. That is a Scarlet Violet. Isn't that the DLC? Dude, what in the world is this place? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Oh, I just have to get all the secrets. More music. Wild Area North. Oh my god, well, not every single one of them is that, but all the ones I've been finding are ones from Scarlet and Violet. That is funny. That is downright hilarious, it is. You know what? I have half a mind to go over there. And the game can't tell me otherwise. Sorry, Tangela. I'm about to drown your ass in the water. I will say this, I kind of wish there was like a little counter at the bottom telling you how many more you have in your little stack that you're using. That would be a nice little quality of life improvement. Instead of just kind of guessing. I mean, you can visually tell when you don't have any more. But, you know, a little counter would go a long way. Think I can make that? Geronimo! Yeah. I splatted. Also, what is this? It's like a little... It's like oil. What in the world? Trash. Photo 3. That is the funniest photo of an executor I've ever seen in my life. That side face is hilarious. He's so smug. I love that he might be in this Pokemon. That Pokemon's going to be hilarious. Also trash. I got a bunch of non-burnable garbage. That's very specific. And also a new recipe. You got a recipe for garbage bags. Gee, I wonder what kind of Pokemon would go near garbage bags. I can't believe they thought to put Trubbish in this game. Also, there's a house over here. Holy crap. This is so cool. I'm like... This is totally Celadon. Because Celadon was known as a place that would garner trash. And they were also well known for having Grimers in a pool in front of somebody's house. In the dead center of the town. So this actually fits. That is so funny. I don't know if that's specifically what they were going for here, but... And also there's a bridge here. But I figured if I would have went the normal way, I think it would have did a story thing and made me go over there, so... Yeah, sorry not sorry, Tangrowth. I'm deadly curious what's over here. Although I probably can't go this way. Can't go this way. So this is a total another gate. Actually, there's another gate in Withered Wasteland that leads to a different town. You might be able to go through it. I'm just so, like, literally... This game just has me by the freaking shirt. It just pulled me in. There's just something so grandiose about it that I cannot describe. I guess it's just a sense of like exploring this crazy place and so much mystery without having to like look at it. What is going on? Oh, it's Trace. I thought I had to dig for something there. A Azumarill. Okay. A hydrated yellow tall grass. Oh, all right. Little baby Pokemon. Ooh. Jars of honey. I don't want to make a hole. Oh, another upgradable thing. Oh, just keeps getting worse for me. Oh, what? Also, there's purple flowers over here. Also, is this the yellow grass? Or is this just dead grass? Also, another thing over there. Oh my god. It never ends. Man, I hate that I'm gonna leave this up here. I don't want to leave it up here. Oh, you know what? Why do I have a single... No. How do you drop it? Drop it. Get the thing out of here. I don't need that log. When I could have this. Okay. If I wanted the coastal seashore grass, I would take it. But alas, I do not need that. I want a mysterious object. A small lost relic. Because I am not climbing all the way back up there just for that. And we are going to make a single pathway all the way across this. And Tangrowth is just going to have to teleport his happy ass over here. Because he got himself into this mess, and he's going to get himself out. By George. I had just enough. Wow. I literally ran out. Whoa, okay, we got some beans. Don't know what the rest of this stuff is. They got a little irrigation system going on over here. Man, what is this? Hey, teleported over here. Square tiling. And a workbench. Perfection. Oh my goodness, gravy biscuits. There's so many things over here. Like, I'm trying to, like, soak it all in. There's so many items that are potential. Like, holy cow. There's a Pikachu doll in here. A spider web. I'll be taking that. Oh, Drifloon will whisk you away if you set it down somewhere. Oh, that's a little goofy. Alright, I'm definitely gonna set it down somewhere where I can see it. I don't have to sit here and hold on to it. That is like a whole castle over there. What? Oh! Oh my god. I just now realized what that is. That is the SS Anne. What the hell, man? This is Vermilion City. Oh my god, if I don't find the Vermilion City disc in here somewhere, I'm going to cry. I want to hear that song so bad. Also a fan. Pokemon might stop by to watch it move. Okay. That's cool. Whoa. What? Oh, is that a power grid thing? What? Well, how does that work? So obviously these are some sort of power thing. Because why else would they have a little line on them? There's something there. That's cool. Dude, this is so... Oh my god, I'm having such a blast. Like, holy cow, this is so cool. A stream of yellow water? Dare I say, is that tantalizing to go up into? Also, a newspaper. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year. Yep, there's our clarification what town this is. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development. As well as its many sightseeing spots, the gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Dang, that is so cool. Well, if this is okay, we gotta figure this out. What kind of layout were they going for here? Like, is this the old layout or is this a new layout? Garbage bin, okay. Got a recipe for it. Okay. We gotta get the hell out of here. Gotta get out of here. So what kind of layout were they going for here? Are we talking about old school Vermilion City, or is this like a new layout that they had in mind? Because there's the ship. SSN, but this does not look layout-wise like actual Vermilion City. So they added some stuff. There's no way. There's the Pokemon Center. Dude, this is so much eye candy, I can't even understand. what is this? Is this actually shaded water, or is this like shaded this color because of the lights? I gotta go in the secret hole. Secret piss hole. Okay, there's literally nothing over here. Oh, ditto, I didn't mean to claustrophobic you there. They really were like, you know what, we're not gonna put anything over there. I don't know whether to feel depressed about that or not. I feel it. Oh, I'm totally gonna die. Ah! So those are our power grids, and this is obviously a restaurant. How to open a shop. Okay. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. That's number 1. Number 2, prepare a table to place your wares on. Number 3, recruit staff for the store. Okay, so you can run your own businesses in this game? That is absolutely crazy. Also, what in the world is this? Team Rocket Grunt's journal number 3. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I could do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this? Food? Furniture? What else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this mission. Sounds like me. So this is a grid thing. What is this? It's like a weird Pokeball healer thing? You know the feeling I'm getting from this game is like, it's like if you took a game that you love, like in this instance, like the original Pokemon, right? And you just like sit here and I got 5 utility poles. Use these to connect electric generators to machines and send electricity over long distances. Hey. Okay. Like the feeling I'm getting from this game is like when you have a beloved game and you have an idea of how it should be in a future franchise, and then you get a what the hell is that over there? No, seriously, what the hell is that? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Is that a Smeargle? No way. A recipe for a walkaway. It is a Smeargle, and that dude is like... Man, that dude's going to town. Team Rocket Grunt number 2. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out. It's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. So they're talking about a top secret warehouse. So this places the fact that this is not based off the original Pokemon, but it's based off the Fire Red and Leaf Green remakes, which had a top secret warehouse in the post game, which you then raided and, you know, whatever. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things. Now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. So whoever this is not... It's no longer under the ploy of Giovanni anymore. Okay. Well, I mean, they don't exist anymore either, so... What really is going on around here? Also, that fucking Smeargle is high on his own supply, bro. The freaking eye strain on that dude. These colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty. Nay, the very essence of art. Alright, just a little more. Keep going. Oh, I hunger. Oh. I thought maybe I could feed him. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No, muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor starving artist? All I ask for is a simple leopard berry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it, it sets my withered heart ablaze. Aha! Yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that leopard berry for me now, my friend. Painter Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. I like the style of this Smeargle though. Instead of just being a generic one, it has like all the colors on them and stuff. That's pretty cool. Makes it... It gives me the, like, the vibes of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where every Pokemon had like a unique style, different from like, or I shouldn't say style, most of them just look like the generic ones, but their personalities were what was different. It gave it really cool stuff. Oh, he's Smear Guru. Smear Guru has the paint specialty and can recolor certain items such as furniture. That sounds really cool. Okay. So... Oh my god, the fact that there's like more over there. Oh my goodness. There's so many things. Holy crap, I stepped into a freaking tunnel of things. Like, with no storage box. This is so... It's like being in a candy store, not being able to pick anything up. This is awful. Oh, we're damn well exploring that fucking SSN. There's no freaking way. And I swear, if there's not a if there's not a truck over here with a Easter egg for the Mew, I'm done. No, I couldn't do that. But that would be funny though if they had that. Oh my god, there's so many things to do. Holy crap. I need a storage box ASAP. And this time I'm dumping everything off. I don't care. A Meryl. Wow, that's a weird, that's a very peculiar, spawn area. A dock with a street light on it. Okay. I can only hope that there is a thing over here somewhere. Trace of a Pokemon. What could it be? What could it be? A Ghastly. Oh, okay. A little spooky study. That's kind of cool looking. Put like a creepy bookcase with a table and a spooky candle and a couch. That's pretty cool. A recipe for a plain chair. Oh, is this a thing? Well, if you don't say. A Pikachu fountain. Lighted up to give the surrounding area an electrifying atmosphere. Pikachu surfing on a big wave. I love that. Oh, okay. The surfing Pikachu. That is cool. Alright, I'll put some stuff in there just to empty my pockets out. Alright, got anything to get over here? Four rustic doors. Okay. Accessing Pokemon Center. There is a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. I'm assuming it's because of the water that is surrounding this, so with that said, I do not have anything to block it off. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe I don't. Oh, you have to physically put it on an object, okay. I thought maybe I could just set it down somewhere. Well, that is quite typical. Oh, we do have these. Hay pile, hay bales, hay bales that I can't put down for some reason. What's up with that? Well, you know what? If you can't stop it, put it at the source. Beep, beep, beep. The Pokemon Center PC has started working again. You're darn tootin' it did. Recycling slogan contest. Youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Garbodor. Mischa. 3rd grade trainers school. Huh. And that's kind of cool, I guess. The PC should be working. Bring Professor Tangrowth with you to check it out. Do we really have to bring that guy? Also, how dare you withhold secrets from me? A plain table? A secret tunnel? Ooh, okay, I gotta check that tunnel out. Solo nighttime strollers beware. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. I can't lie, that's kind of freaky. You learned the goodbye emote. Oh, another Ivysaur. One. Okay, so bench with two square things. I wonder if these would work. Also, a freaking item. A resort light. Oh, okay, one of those things. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, all these things that you can make. Oh my god, I have so many ideas for them. Got a sandbox. I don't know where the hell it went, but I have it. No. Alright, what Pokemon is this? A Gloom! And it's perfect. I already have that set up. I just need one more flower over here. Yes. We can make a Gloom habitat. Oh, right. You can't pick it up. Which I don't understand. If I'm just taking it over there, why can't I just pick it up? You restored a tropical vibes habitat. Seashore flowers rest beneath the leaves of a palm tree. Their tropical aroma drifts around the area, so 3 Pokemon can appear here. That is cool. What's this one? Farfetch? Oh, he can appear in the in that one too. Oh, except that's not a what in the world is that? A different cardboard box. So you need cardboard boxes for him on a cart. And that'd be 3 different Pokemon. That's cool. Oh, okay. 30 blocks of brick wall. Sweet. I've always wanted that. A Minchino. Oh, that's an interesting habitat. A changing area. Alright. Oh, the cardboard boxes. Sweet. Hey, we got some stuff here already. Man, a fan? Oh my god. So, a flat screen TV? They got running water? And gas? Holy crap, we're cooking. We're living life. Yeah, I wonder what kind of place this was. It's obviously some kind of restaurant or something. Oh, cool. Whoa, that is sick. I like that sign. I can't wait to see it light up. That is cool. I am a sucker for neon signs like that. That is so cool looking. Oh my god, I'm trapped. I'm trapped! Be out of here. Oh my god, a freaking chair. We gotta clean this place up. This would be great. That's the whole problem with this whole area, is that it's just trashed. So, a good old cleanup crew would come through here. That would be great. First things first, though, we gotta empty our pockets. No more getting distracted. Where was that storage chest I found? Oh, there it is. Yes, we need to get rid of everything in my pockets. Absolutely everything. There's no room for anything else. Get rid of it all. Alright, cool. That's at least a majority of things that were in my pocket taking up room. I don't want to lose that disc I had either, so that is coming with me. Also, this is a shower room. That is cool. Also, we got a Pokemon. Yes. What is it gonna be? Hey, it's a Gloom. It's what we came here for. This place is so comfortable. It makes me want to drool. Slurp. Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What? An overwhelming stench. You can't stand it? I wonder what it could be. I actually think something smells kind of nice. The weed Pokemon. The nectar it drools from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make noses curl from more than a mile away. It can use the grow ability. That's cool. It became friends with Gloom. Healthy hedge seeds. Okay. That's cool. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I feel inclined to clean this little place up. If I'm going to clean a place up, it is going to be this rad looking Raichu like cafe. Seaside cafe. This caught my eye, and I want to see what it looks like in its former glory. Well, that's not what I was trying to pick up. I was trying to pick that up. As much as I want to keep that aesthetic, I feel like it would take down the establishment. As far as like its creative points, you know? Seeing this like makes me like curious of a game where you literally are just a cleanup person in a Pokemon world. Like this feels like a scrapped game in and of itself. Just the ability to like sit here and clean up a messy like town. I love the cleanup ability. It reminds me of the elephant form in Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is why I think it's so useful. Because that was like the go-to form in Donkey Kong Bonanza too. Alright, so... Oh, this place is looking better already, man. I love how it just neatly sat on the counter like that. That was cool. Alright, so we gotta pick these up. We definitely gotta put them on here because that'll make Farfetch come out. Alright. Or whoever might come out of there. I don't know. Also, this whole place got flooded in, so we need to... Oh, okay, I see. I can't see resting spot habitat? Okay, that's random. Oh. One Pokemon will appear there. Okay. Empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep. Okay. That's cool. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, yeah, I feel like letting it flow in that is kind of natural, so that makes sense. Whoa. I did not see that before. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of cool. I wish I knew what these were. Oh. Also did not see this. Can I cut the thing without cutting the fan? I don't know what those are. Hard to tell. They look like... Oh, they're like interesting floor bricks. That is cool looking, actually. That's an interesting way to do a roof. To do like weird tiles. Hey! What's up, Farfetch?
Huh? An intruder in my territory? Yo, are you after my leek? My faithful leek's been with me for years. There's no way I'll hand it over without a fight. Unguarded stuff, yo. Oh, you're, not here to steal my leek. My bad, yo. Phew. Well, that's a relief. But I'm feeling kind of hungry after all that excitement. Yo, this leek's looking super tasty right now. Wild duck Pokemon. It always walks about with a plant stalk clamped in its beak. The stalk is used for building its nest. He can chop and build. That's cool. Yippee! Okay, so we can't, so we can't exactly bring this place to its former glory, but we definitely cleaned it up. And I definitely like that I went through that effort. It feels so much better to clean up an area like that. Like this, I will say this area feels like it has way more structure than another area. Than the first area you go to. This area feels like you can easily fix it up to how it was supposed to look. And I definitely like that. You need help? You fixed the bridge! Now that's the only Star Wolf I've come to know and appreciate. Alright, time to cross that bridge. Phew, I made it safely to the other side, thanks to you, of course. Oh. As Ditto sails through the town as the trash-sucking demon that it is. You know, if Dittos could actually do this, quite honestly, you would have a pretty environmentally friendly Pokemon. If it could just suck everything up that's trash. Also, is this like used like an actual trash can? No. Of course not. It's just a trash can. Also a Pokemon thing. So what we get? A Venomoth. I guess that makes sense. Also, there's a lot of sand here. That I don't think was intended to be there. So I'm gonna clean it up. Oh, I can kind of see what was originally supposed to be here. Okay. So let's unblockage the water now. There, we fixed the fountain to how it should look. It's absolutely stunning. I love it.
There is treasure down here. A secret hideout? Pokemetal. Yes, we need those. It's an interesting little house down there. Okay. Alright, onward to the story. Look, Oni Starwolf, there was a Pokemon Center here too. You think this PC still works properly like the other one? Oh, looks like this PC is working. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. You think you can get items from this PC too? The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life. Oh, so we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, Oni Starwolf? Shall we find some friends around here as well? And rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. Oh, that's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Oni Starwolf. Like the little ditto with a hammer. Yay! Oh man, we got so many, we got a beach chair we can buy? A tire toy? Okay. Ooh, the beach parasol. That was in a habitat thing. A desk light. Ooh, a relocation kit. So you can relocate your house. A demolition kit. Ooh, brick steps. Yes, that would be very nice. Sand den. Okay. And a sand hut. That's cool. Perpetual mess habitat. Shaded beach. Small square rug. We're definitely buying these. Let's see what kind of habitat this is. Oh my goodness. Toys and a stack of cardboard boxes. Okay. That's an interesting habitat. Oh, okay. A tree and a lawn beach chair. Okay. Palm tree. Ooh, okay. Tomato seeds at level 3. Okay, we gotta look forward to that. We can buy the wallpaper. Definitely want the brick steps. That'd be cool. And street light. Yes. And let us go ahead and buy one of these din kits. So I feel like we're probably gonna need them. Then we can buy these cheap relocation things. Oh, so you can relocate any building. Oh, okay. Not just your home. That is cool. I was kind of hoping there would be a feature like that. What? Okay, Meowth.
Hey, you got a sec?
Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
The Scratch Cat Pokemon. Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. Can't stop itself from picking them up. Oh, okay. It lives in places like that. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans?
Huh? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away.
Interesting. I wonder would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here?
Eh, I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool. So now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby.
Is it comfy?
How about that? It was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. Diddle beep.
You've earned a recipe. Or a puffy tree pillar. Okay. I don't know what the heck that's supposed to be, but alright.
Yeah, follow me. I don't know anything about no Jesse or James. But I know my little shack is pretty cool. What do you think? Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded with. Wait, it's not flooded? Where'd all the water go?
You're saying this whole place was flooded before? Only Starwolf's been blocking the flow of water here and there, so that must have helped it drain away.
Huh? You cleaned it up already?
Yep.
No way, thanks a bunch. You really helped me out. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all of that water got cleaned up.
I've certainly seen waterways overflowing in other spots as well. There's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Oni Starwolf, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you.
Meow, that's right. I really like how my home's turning out.
You would love rain?
My comfort level, average, I guess.
So they want more water. I don't know how you want me to give you more water over here, but yeah.
It's so dark. Hey, Ditto, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time, day and night?
You're right. It might be because of my switch clock.
Right. Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark. All the time? It kind of brings me down, you know? Now I think about it, human houses look bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up?
Get a light source?
Whoa, great idea! Like a mushroom lamp or something? Those things are bright and cool looking. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Could you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack?
Mushroom lamps can be made using glowing mushrooms. You can often find glowing mushrooms growing in caves.
It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. I bet that'll make it nice and bright like a human house.
Or why don't I just light that up? Why are we making things difficult on me? Also, I think you need to spruce up your house a little bit. You know what? I have just the thing for you, Meow.
Meow, that's right.
I just happen to have some awnings on me. How convenient. And then we also have some brick wall. Perfect. Hey, hey. And we just need whatever the heck kind of brick that is to fill that wall in, and that'll be done. I know he didn't ask for that, but... And then the back wall is supposed to be whatever this kind of brick is. What kind of brick is this? Plaster wall. Gather some shells, crush them up, and compact them to make the perfect wall of gritty plaster. Okay. Well, do I have any mushroom lamps on me? I probably do not. Because of course I don't. Also, I did not notice that there was a house on the hill up there. That is, quite interesting. Oh, what are we gonna get? Tomato seeds! Woo! We don't have to wait for them to unlock, we got some. Ooh, a spotlight. What? Oh, I like that it tells you you have a chance to get something really good. That is actually really cool. Alright, we definitely gotta... I know this is like a side thing, but I kind of want to clean this up a little bit. Spruce it up, if you will. We're gonna bring Vermilion City back to its former glory. You know what, Pikachu? You can stay there for now, but you're gonna have to come down eventually. Actually, I actually honestly prefer him just floating in the air. That's actually kind of cool. Another sweet spot. Ooh, tomatoes. Ones that I don't have to cook. That is a tough... Gray circle flooring, okay. Well, we gotta match the brick, right? Actually, that is not the same brick. I'm sure that bugged the hell out of some people. They were like, that's not the same brick! You're a madman! I completed the irrigation! Oh! Wow, you get a lot of, get a lot of tomatoes from these. god, we're gonna get so many things. Yeah, we spruced up the garden a little bit. That's nice. I like that. We can't have this place looking like garbage, can we? No sir, no how. Nobody likes sand. It's coarse, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. I read that somewhere. Is that perhaps a secret tunnel? So what? No, that's just a death tunnel. Never mind. Alright, so now we gotta... Luckily we have the goods for this. A knitting station. Pokemon will be fascinated by the fluffy yarn and the adorable crafts that can be made from it. So 2 Pokemon can appear there. That's cool. What is the deal with this? Oh, I see. Now the water is flowing properly. Oh, you're certainly getting there. Trying to make sure I'm not ruining the already made structures here. We're here to preserve the environment, not destroy it. I wonder if these were like, obviously you put like houses here. I wonder if this was like in development area. Wow, I can't believe I'm already full. Whoa, a Mareep.
Oh my gosh, I am so itchy. Hey, excuse me, you there. Could you scratch my back for me pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves.
You have hoofs?
Uh-huh, yep, that's the spot right there. Phew. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. You're just, like, really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thanks you so much.
It's a little Mareep. A wool Pokemon. If static electricity builds its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. So cool. He can use Generate. Pokemon with the Generate specialty can power machines with electricity. Pokemon with the Litter specialty will drop useful materials near their home. Sweet. Oh! Is the Pokemon here freaking Lugia? Is that what those freaking tornadoes are? Oh man, we gotta go see what it's all about. It is Lugia. Or... the wind is too strong for you to get any closer. Is there a move that could cut through it? Oh, really? Really? It's a silver wing. I love that it looks exactly like how it should be. I mean, what would I expect? Right? Silver feather, although it should be called a silver wing. A mysterious feather. Oh, I didn't get to read it. A mysterious feather that shines with a silver light. Looks like it fell from a Pokemon flying in the sky. I wish I would have seen it though. I never get to see it when I hear it. So Lugia appears over here. I really want to see him fly though, because I bet it looks really weird. Alright, can I make a storage container? A big storage box. No! No! Says so! Goodbye, Silver Feather. They really want you to spend Pokemetals on this? Fine. It is a big storage box. I might as well, right? I really need it though. How much bigger is it? Ooh, it is. I don't know if that's an indication of it's massive or what. Okay, so what can I... That means when you use this workbench, you can access materials in your bag and in the storage box. What? Wait, does that mean if they're next to each other, or if it's just because I got a big storage container? I didn't quite catch that. Places set up a fun space for playing with sand. Discover what you can create here. Cool. Trash bags. Trash bags found most anywhere. Certain Pokemon find their odor irresistible. Well, we definitely gotta make one of those. Spotlight. When powered on, this light shines brightly on whatever is in front of it. Okay. So right now I just need glowing mushrooms to do the thing. But that's cool that you can have it next to it. Also random gloom. Gloom, gloom, gloom. Oh my god! I'm drowning! I can't wait to clean up all this sludgy filth. Alright, sorry, cool. Cave side with glowing mushrooms. Gotta take your mushrooms for this greedy meow. The Meowth will be sorry, not sorry. Make a trash can. This trash can is big enough that a Pokemon could probably fit inside. Well then. Oh, what do you mean I'm carrying too many things? What are we talking about? What happened to all the stuff I put in the freaking box? Oh, I guess I didn't put anything in the box. My bad, I freaked out over nothing. Yeah, I'm one of those people that puts all their Oh wait, I need those. So many things. I was trying to get them where I want them. There we go. Alright. So now we can make 2 lamps. I'd rather have electricity flowing over there, but since he specifically wants lamps, I cannot argue with that. Oh no. Well, I'm totally dead. I thought maybe I could climb back out of that. Cool sand hut. Alright, we'll put a lamp here. And a lamp here. Cutscene?
Nice. Those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything.
Oh, that really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. For other Pokemon too? Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know. Like My Hero Academia. So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. A Pokemon will be active more hours in a day if the brightness of their home is to their liking. Oh. Okay, well. Okay, well, I can't argue the fact that, you know, we need to freaking, oh, you call that mud? It looks more like sludge, but okay.
Oh, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you. And I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this! See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck! There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's really good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though.
Piplup. Hydrated yellow tall grass. So you say. Okay. Where, oh where could the yellow tall grass be? Also clean this filthy beach up. It's absolutely disgusting. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what yellow tall grass looks like. So let's hydrate this and see what it looks like. Is this yellow tall grass? Yellow tall grass. Grass that often grows by the seaside. It has a bright tropical color. Okay. So by the ocean it was. Dry yellow tall grass. There's something tells me I have to put it near. Something tells me I need to put it near fresh water, but I'm gonna try here first. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Okay, that worked. So we can get a Piplup, a Primplup, a Zuriel, and a mysterious Pokemon. Okay. Sounds cool. I actually like the prospect of getting rid of all the sludge. That would be a great step into cleaning, revitalizing Vermilion City. What in the world is that? It's Piplup.
Pip Pip, who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime.
Penguin Pokemon. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. That's cool. Hello, Piplup. Piplup.
Huh? You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud.
Bring Piplup along with you and stand in front of the muddy mess. Piplup will spray the mud with bubbles. Once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can wash it all off with water gun. Oh. Follow me, Piplup. We're gonna clean this town real good. Yay! I love it already. Also, why did I leave this? Why did I block this water off? Oh, it's because I was trying to get the stuff in there. That's why. If it isn't the town cleanup committee. Hooray! Breezy flower bed. What kind of Pokemon will appear there? 3 Pokemon. Okay.
There, I've got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away. Yay, it's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. Woohoo! My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over this place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you two could make a quick work of it. Ooh, maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goop.
The way the clouds just flow across the sky, I could watch them forever. How about you, Ditto? Follow me! Oh, we got a random mysterious sleigh. I wasn't even paying attention. It's just like sitting in the ground, I guess. A resort table. That would be nice. Do we have any sand to put back in the hole? This whole area is looking spick and spam again. Yeah. I see a Pokemon. Whoa. A Palmy.
Ah, it's a stranger. Okay, Palmy. At times like this, you just gotta show them your special move. So first, I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Phew! Look at it. Look. This is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while.
The mouse Pokemon. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with pads on its forepaws. That's cool. He knows generate. Pretty freaking sweet, Palmy. A tree-shaded yellow tall grass. Whoa, we got 4 different possibilities here too. Dang, how many Pokemon are actually in this game? Operation Clean Up the Town Sludge. It's a messy job, but the Squirtle Squad's on it. I mean, technically, that's where the Squirtle Squad takes place. Vermilion City. So, this is actually very fitting. I do like that it stays bubbled for a while. Someone's having trouble following you. Are you hungry?
I'm sorry, but I'm starving. I don't think I can go with you right now.
Give them some food?
Yeah. I can have this, thank you.
No problem, bud. We can all be thirsty sometimes. After all, we are a two-man cleanup crew right now. Because nobody else is helping. I would like just one moment to like suck up the Pokemon that you're near. Just for a bit, just for a second. Feel like Kirby. And with all this cleaning up we're doing, we're definitely gonna level up this place like really quickly, I would imagine. There's no way we couldn't have, right? Gosh, there's like so many different little things. And we did it. We cleaned up this whole area. All that's left over here is to, like, rebuild certain things, but that's cool. We got that. Obviously, rebuild these bridges once I'm able to, like, make these, like, weird tiles. That'll be cool. so many things. We got a new Pokemon. Whoa, Makuhita. Also, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me. I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Why do so many of these Pokemon have the yo accent? Like, yo, what's up, dog? Guts Pokemon. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. It knows it has build and bulldoze. That is useful. It's our very own island paradise, yeah? Say, Oni Star Wolf, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place, too. I worked really hard. Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's got much livelier, too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. You're always so dependable, Oni Star Wolf. So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in? I'm looking forward to it. Man, I tell you what. Definitely needs work is this, bridge. I need to figure out what kind of brick this is, because I need to build a bridge of these. I will not accept anything less. Square tiling. Tiles often found in seaside towns, they have a distinctive texture. Yep, that they do. That's gonna take a little bit of work to get that side of town up and running again. And I have yet to set foot on that side of town, so I feel like that actually looks like a generator over there, honestly. If I'm being completely honest. It looks like they had a bridge over there, perhaps, at some point. Oh, also, did not see this random pile of sand right here that's just muddying up our society. This is awful. Alright, so we got another one of those unknown tiles, which is pretty cool. I much appreciate that. Oh, I didn't realize I already put some stuff in this one. Alright. So, let's see if we can't make... If we can't make the tiles, then I'm gonna try to see if I can't buy them. Actually, that's exactly what we're looking for, isn't it? I don't recall it being so yellow looking, but I guess that makes sense. I'll take 110 of them. Yeah, I guess it doesn't look that yellow because it's nighttime. If that makes sense. Yes, we finally have the... We have the bricks that'll make this place look fantastic. Also, I don't know what this is. I feel like that looks a little more appropriate. But I also feel like this is all supposed to be the same thing, right? Would I be crazy in thinking that?
I love how clean and comfy my shack is now. And it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you can help with one last thing?
What is it?
You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call those things? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow?
Came up with a recipe for a planter.
Yeah, that's it, a planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack. Then I could spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know. But I haven't seen them around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this.
So Torchic is in the game. Okay. The Chirp Chirp meal. Oh, I know where that's at. There's actually already a pre-made spot for that. So all I need is a plate and a leopard berry. How convenient.
If you run into Torchic, you should try asking them how to make a planter. Then you could make one and help me plant some pretty flowers at my shack. That'd be super awesome. Meow, that's right.
Also, there's a freaking plate right here. Just sitting on the ground. How oddly convenient. You restored a Chirp Chirp meal habitat. Now we can have Torchic come. And possibly a different Pokemon that's very rare, apparently. Huh. Well, that'll be cool. Man, this little island section has definitely come up. Fixing this is going to be a little tedious. But you know what? Hard work is tedious, but the finished product is always beautiful. So, we'll just look at it that way. I was gonna put a walkway through here to reach to this like shack over here, but then I realized that'd be covering up the beach that's right here, and that would be really weird for a seaside place to like literally make a walkway that covers up your beach area. Be kind of like the whole pointless. Well, I know these aren't supposed to be there. And also might as well relocate these flowers. But with that said, what we can do is make this look a little more uniform for a walkway to the shower area, right? Hey, it's coming together. I feel like this would make a little more sense. Then at that point, you can have like stairs that lead down to the stairs that would lead down to the beach. I don't particularly know why there was a random cement block right there, but that was weird. Alright, that looks infinitely better. Also, you know what? Just to fix this up. There we go. Now it makes a lot more sense. Now the only problem is we gotta fix these like segments of the road that look broken, which is weird. Weird that they would do that. Because you know that's not how it's supposed to look. Oddly fixable, though. Oh, we got Torchic? Yay! He's so dark orange.
Torch! Hi there, human. Or Pokemon? Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you.
Yeah, I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy.
Come hug me anytime. Chick chick.
Chick Pokemon. In its belly, it has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Well, that's not too unpleasant. That's also not that very hot, either. Interesting. Deedle beep! We got another recipe. What's it gonna be? Vine wall decoration. Ooh, so we can decorate with vines. Yes. Like that.
Hello, hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something?
Oh, he can make me bricks? Ooh, okay. Well, I need to make a planter first.
Oh, you want to make a planter? Then you need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire like whoosh. I'm really good at it, so I can make you some anytime you bring me squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it. You can find clay blocks around town that look a bit different from the rest of the ground. If you break clay with rock smash, you'll find squishy clay. Huh? You already have some squishy clay? Then do you want me to make some bricks right now? Yes, please. I actually have a lot more stored somewhere. Okay, here I go. Ah, whoosh. Oh, it'll take a little time before it's all baked, though. You could do something else while you wait. Oh, man. Does this mean I'll finally be able to make the cool little tiles for the roofs? Oh, that'd be sick. No water's coming out. What you doing? Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water. Shower? Oh, Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. What? Really?
Okay. All right. We got an interesting character here. Yes, really. That's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town.
Oh, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit.
Say, Oni Star Wolf, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I'd wager you're up to it.
Huh?
Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you need, yes, I believe you need iron ore. Probably. So where can we find iron ore? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like that. Oh, that's easy then. We could just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get iron ore. No, that won't do it all. If you go around smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Aw, really? But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish who looks just like garbage themselves. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you. Oh yeah, I know Trubbish, and I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first then. Alright, how many bags of trash do we need? A trash collection site, okay. So you put a trash can, a trash bag, and a sign. How ironic. Where's a trash can at? Oh, wow, convenient. Alright, well, I do recall having a trash bag. There we go. Right there. Oh wow, lots of Pokemon can come there. A place to dump everyone's garbage. You might even spot some trash hunting Pokemon here. Well, that's cool. Sorry I made you wait, Ditto, but I finished your bricks. I can make more too whenever you bring me some squishy clay. It'd make me happy to see a bunch of planters all full of flowers too. Well, Trubbish came out of that trash can awful quick.
You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. Y'all should really do more littering around here.
Trash bag Pokemon. Its favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. Oh! Not my room. Okay, Pokemon with the recycle specialty can process non-burnable garbage into iron ore. So these are our infamous smelters. Okay, that is very strange. But oddly useful. Yo, Ditto, do you need me for something? I want some iron ore. Huh? You want to get just the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage? You mean like, that super hard stuff? Yo, I could totally do that, no problem. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I could sort out the iron ore for you. Just let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return, and it's a deal. I have refined taste, you know, so I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. For now, just bring me one bunch of non-burnable garbage, yo. Huh? You already got some non-burnable garbage? Yo, could I have one bunch? You sure can. Yo, guess it's chow time. Nom 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 nom. This is some premium garbage. Yo, gotta take my time and really savor it. Oh, sorry. Much more. Might take a little while. I'll have the iron ore for you soon. Come back and check in on me in a little bit. Alright, if you say so. If you say so, what I was gonna do was, take a look and see how much more non-burnable garbage I got. Actually, I want to... take some of these out of here. Okay, it must be the other one that has the more stuff in it. Okay. While I am here, thinking of things, let us make the first bridge. It's going to be treacherous, but that's to be expected. I can't complete it, but I can make it look a little decent. Oh, come on, man. I hate it when it, like, highlights more than one at a time. That's so annoying. Especially when you're trying to do precision stuff. Wait a minute. Does it go away after a while? It does. Okay. Wow, I was complaining over nothing. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Do I have to be on the lower level to suck all that up? Alright, so back to business. Well, I know the weird looking ones, they don't get repaired. Kind of weird to me that they didn't give you an option to like restore them or something instead of having to full-on replace them. But what do I know? At least we got a decent looking bridge now that leads into the town. And we've cleaned up a huge chunk of this place already.
Sorry for the wait, yo. I've got that iron ore ready for you. Phew, that was some awesome garbage, though. But, what are you looking to do with iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty, yo.
Came over the recipe for a shower.
Yo, that look on your face tells me you just came up with a super awesome idea, Ditto. Yo, if you ever feel the need for more iron ore, just let me know. I can always sort out a little more for you if you bring me some non-burnable garbage. Just remember that it'll take me a minute while I savor the flavor. My home's getting cozier by the day, yo. Look at this. Yo, what are you gonna do with that bunch of non-burnable garbage? How many bunches of non-burnable garbage will you hand over? You have 8. Heck yeah. Leave it to me. It'll take a sec, though. Just come back and see me about it later, okay? I love me some good old non-burnable garbage. Yo, wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, what is it? Give me a second to wake up. Take a look at this. I need squishy clay. Whoa, that piece of squishy clay looks neat, Tortor. I'm gonna give you 10 of them. Got it. This will take a little while, so come back later. Alright, so the question is, can I just make a shower? Yes, I can. I can also make vine walls. With just a few leaves and vine ropes, you can make a stylish wall decoration. Well, that'll be cool. We can make the planters. Oh no, we can't miss Lugia yet. Where's that majestic bird? Oh my god, there he is. Wow. Slap them big old hand wings.
look at us go. Level 3 already. Oh my god. I've been busy. Yeah, I've been busy, alright. You know it, game. Holy crap, I got over 2,000. Almost have $3,000. Oh my god. I literally just unlocked so many things. Oh, we can get another PP up. That'd be useful. Ooh, and another bag. Yes. Please. And now you can fit a little more in your bag. That is definitely something I've been needing. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Pikachu fountain. Plain lamp. Okay, what is this? A harbor pole recipe. Brick wall. Grape flooring. Oh my god, there are so many things in this game that like I've already said this, and I don't know if anybody was listening, but I am going to faithfully recreate the Resident Evil mansion in this game, and there is so many useful things to make that happen. It is absolutely mind-blowing. I cannot wait till I get to the point where I have everything I need to do so. It's going to be a huge undertaking, but I'm going to love every minute of it. Because it'll be so cool to have an actual game that can... Like this game, you have all the stuff you need. Trash can central? Okay. Okay, that'll be an interesting habitat. I didn't get to see the windy flower bed one. Dang, this is so... So many things to buy. Ugh. Make the wreath. So you can go up to level 20 on your environment? I thought it would just go up to 5. I didn't know it would only... I thought it would... I didn't know it would go up to 20. That's insane. That's a lot of work. Man, I am not complaining on the so many things to do. Wow, the fact that there's that many, like I've made that many Pokemon in this area have a nice home is absolutely insane. How much easier it was to like make this a more livable place than the other area. I guess because there was more direction here than there was in the starter area.
You made the planter. Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Ditto. I knew I could count on you. Now you can put that planter near my home and plant some flower seeds in it. This is gonna be great. I can't wait to see those flowers bloom.
Just as Meowth said, you can plant seeds in planters. Seeds take time to bloom after you plant them, but if you bring a Pokemon with the grow specialty to planter, they'll speed up the growing process.
Or you could find some flowers that are already growing somewhere and replant them in the planter. But I don't know how to do fancy stuff like that.
Use rototiller. Well, the question is, where exactly do you want them? I feel like they would be good. It's only a single area. I feel like it'd be good in front of the main parts, right? Like right here. That'd be not bad, right? So I guess we could take these flowers.
I'm talking about. You're so nice, Meow. I'm glad I was able to talk with you so much. My comfort level? Well, I'm not at home, so I'm not totally sure. Do you need more rain? Okay. My little shack looks so fancy thanks to those pretty flowers you planted, Ditto. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. You're welcome. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe ya. Yippee! Oh, you know what? I guess this would be the place to put a shower. Place it next to a bathtub to make your bathroom complete. Is this considered a bathroom? Oh wow, you made the shower. Now I can splash around in water whenever I want. Thank you so much, Ditto. I even turned it on for you. After all, there ain't no bills to pay in this utopia. And just because I'm feeling generous, I'm gonna make another one. Because that's what we do here. We love some symmetry. I wonder if that makes it humid around here. Everything's nice and moist. It's nice and moist in my home. It makes me happy. Gloom! I made your home a little nicer. The area around my home is really improving. Do you think you can keep going? You want more water? I don't know. I'm a little confused on this setup here, like... Obviously, there's electricity. I really want to get those lights going because I think that would look really cool. I also didn't realize that most of these had lights. These would be lights too, so that is really neat. Alright, so first things first, we were building bridges. We need to do that. It's hard to say if there was a bridge right here, but I feel like there would have been, maybe. Unless it was a bridge. Unless it was part of that island over there. Because it does seem like it was kind of like a corner over there. We're gonna assume that was its own bridge over there. This structure is really something else.
Okay, let's worry about building it one brick at a time first. I do kind of wish you can walk forward and place it without fear of it going in a different area. But I don't trust this game. Or I do kind of wish you could do it without falling off. That'd be great. I feel like if there was like a way you could prevent yourself from falling off the edge, like you can in Minecraft, that'd be great. I feel like it would have had to go this way, right? There's probably a lot of people like, man, I sure wish we would go to this area already. Growlith. Ooh, okay. Resort meal prep. Okay, a campfire, a palm tree, a chair, and a plate with a leperberry on it. That doesn't sound too hard to do. A plain closet. You don't actually need the hangers, but they're there anyway. Uh-oh. I thought for sure I was gonna die, but I guess not. Recipe for a utility pole. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight, Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. That's cool. You get his haircut? Oh, you get the Ranger outfit. Oh, that's cool. You get his little outfit. Would you like to transform? Yeah, sure, why not? That's cool. Oh, you get a little Ditto belt. That is funny, actually. Oh my god, it's like down to the T. That is awesome. Time-powered burn. What? Okay, so a little oven. So there's ovens in this game. All right. That's interesting. Alright, we gotta get over there. Oh no, this is not part of the... I'm actually not gonna bother with recreating anything yet until we figure out what we need to do. See another, wow, there's a lot of plushies over here actually. Oh, what the hell? Recruiting new members. The Pokemon Fan Club. Okay. That is cool. That'll be an easy room to fix up. It's currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. That is awesome. Actually, you know what this is reminding me of? It's like the equivalent of whenever we had Breath of the Wild and we were like, oh, this is cool. And we equated it to like every other game in the franchise where we found like familiar places and stuff. And then we played Tears of the Kingdom and it was like, where are the places we saw in Breath of the Wild? Because it just looks interesting to see time pass, right? Like that's always an interesting concept in these types of games. There's the same thing with Generation 2. Like when you played Generation 2, you were like, "Oh my God, I want to see the feeling of going back to Kanto and seeing the differences and all that cannot be described other than like being just amazing, because you never had that in a game where you got to see a previous game's map in a newer game and see time pass. Like it makes it feel more real. And in this case, it's the same scenario where you're seeing these familiar things and hearing about these familiar things, and it's just really nice to be able to see that, but in a different way. But also too, it makes you wonder what in the world happened. Please tell me, you have to be able to go over there. There's gotta be a way. I was sitting here thinking in my head, like, it's so, like, background looking that it looks like you're not supposed to go over there. But then I see items you can pick up, so it's just like, why wouldn't you be able to? Well, I know one thing, this is probably not the easiest way to go over there. That's one thing I'm gonna do before I get off today, because it is like 1:40 in the morning. We're definitely exploring the SS Sand. Are you kidding me? I don't care how many pieces of sand I have to lay down to get over here. Okay, what else we got? Oh, we got plenty of sand. I guess thank goodness the sand in this game doesn't work like Minecraft, because otherwise that would be very annoying. And I think sand in Minecraft, I think it sinks to the ground when you put it in water. We made it. Wow. The SSN just looks like a person made it in Minecraft. It does not look like an actual ship. Oh my god, I can't wait to, oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. I need to go in the front way. Why am I going the long way around? Why am I doing this to myself? I'm literally torturing myself. I see that there's actual rooms in there. Why can I not lay this straight? Thank you. Thank you very much. Come again. Oh my god. I want in so bad. There's a window. Whoa. Okay, that is some sick looking furniture. I want a whole set of that, please. Well, as a famous man from Resident Evil would say, we went the really long way around. Oh my god, it is a fully furnished, holy heaven on earth. Dude, oh my god, this set is awesome. I'm totally stealing this furniture. Holy crap, what is up here? Oh my god, a whole other floor. I thought it was just gonna cut off. Now what is this? It's a plaster wall. Cloth wall. Simple cloth wall. Try them out in interior spaces. Check it out, we're using cut on the SSN. Whoa. Well, this is a simple room. That was easy to clean up. Oh no, I don't have a music player to play it in. Oh my god, I want to play it so bad. Also, stairs. So there is a way to restore this beauty to its former glory. Holy crap. Pokopia, you made it possible. I will make this place beautiful. It will happen. That will be a must thing we must do. There is no in between here. Pokelife Developer Diary. I had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream, to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strongest support the Foundation has promised us. If I had to take a guess, the only Pokemon Foundation I've ever known of is Luminine, or whatever her name is, from the Alola region. You know, the hot evil girl. Also, what a bath. Dude, this is just amazing. I love this. And the ship, the register, an oven. Oh my god, it's all here. I can picture it in my mind as you're walking out here. Pokemetal. Oh my god, and it goes up higher. I feel so guilty trying to add anything to this majestic beauty. We must climb it naturally. No, I have to do it. I must reach the top. There's no other way. Just minor roadblocks to the road for victory. There's probably a way to get up here, and I can't be bothered. It's the captain. Oh my god. Enjoy an extravagant voyage. You may notice that the SS And is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Would you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. What? We get to be a sailor boy? I think Lugia might like that. We get to be a sailor boy. Yay! Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god. We're actually experiencing a fully 3D SS And. This is a Pikachu sofa. Well, that's pretty epic. God, this is like a dream come true. But wait. There's gotta be a top side. And the rooms. Dang, he had like a little office and everything. Oh, I thought there was like a window there. You got me good. You got me good. Whoa, they have a disco room? Oh no, it's like the actual room from the anime. Except you never got to see it in the game. Where Ash had his Butterfree traded for Eradicate. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. How convenient for Lugia to drop his little shit right here. Well, I'd say thank you, buddy, but you already left. Actually, we don't need to go up there, because I've already been up there. Where does this go? The other side that I didn't get to see. Oh my god, this would be a majestic undertaking to like fix this place up. Like, holy cow. This would be absolutely the coolest thing ever. It's almost like fixing your childhood, you know? Like somebody came in, destroyed your childhood, and now it's up to me to like fix it all. That's literally how this feels like. How could you let the SSN experience such turmoil? Okay. Now wait a minute. Man, as much as I want to, I don't have enough bricks to go that way with it. Now we will go in this chimney. There's no doubt about that. That chimney is being explored. Oops. We just have to get a little creative. What are we talking about? Let's live life dangerously. We can make the ship's wheel. Wow. I can't be honest with you enough that I feel like there is something on that antenna. I just feel like there's something up there and I cannot see it, and it's not fair. It's not fair that I cannot see it. Why would there be a ledge there if there wasn't something up there? They are hiding something from me. And I don't much appreciate that. I'm also running out of bricks. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Alright, so we're just gonna assume there's nothing up there. What's left unseen cannot be unseen. Also, there is a whole tropical island vista over here that is begging to be explored. And how dare Game Freak not put this in their game? What were they thinking? Also, is this even... I didn't think so. We're just gonna have to take some of old SS Ann's sand over here away from it. I feel like that should be enough, right? What kind of tropical paradise is this? Gym leader battle. Ooh. Another wild area. One. Ooh, another fossil? The sail fossil. Ooh. That's a Mora, isn't it? Oh, this is a nice little restaurant. Vermilion City theme. Oh my god, it comes full circle. Here we freaking go. Oh, I need a radio. I need a player right now. Absolutely. I have been waiting for this moment. This is a great way to end the session. Holy crap, I need this. Resort hammock. It's perfect for dozing off. Well, if this wasn't Kanto, I would have said this was the resort in Generation 4, but, you know. Because that would have been kind of cool, actually. A Hacker's Confessions #1. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. I wonder who that could be. A hacker. That's gotta be a reference to somebody. I just can't think of who. Whoa, okay, this might be a bad idea to fall down there. Okay, I guess we're doing it. Oh god, if I go down here, I can't get back up. No, we're not doing this. This place is absolutely hopeless. There's no coming back from it. This place is a dumpster fire. Oh, but there's an actual, there's more stuff over there. What in the world? Are they really trying to tell me that I need to build a bridge all the way over there? Because that is absolutely ridiculous, and I would totally do it if I had a bridge. If I had the means to do so. I do not have enough things to make a bridge. Geronimo! Honestly, living life as a ditto would probably not be bad. You can do practically anything you want. Heck, you don't even honestly need Pokemon to copy their powers. You just need the ability to see something and you have that power. Like if I saw like a knife, I could transform my hand into a knife and use that. Like, that's how completely broken a Ditto could be. Like, that's how crazy that is. That's so funny to me. Also, hey, a plain bed. Wow, I would have completely walked by all this. Dude. Oh, I need those doors so freaking bad. Yes, the perfect doors for a Resident Evil mansion. How did I not come by this? What a dining room. What is this? Wow, what a mansion. Dude, the freaking chandeliers, like everything could be used in this. This is epic! Alright, back to the dirt road I created over here. Or just die a painful death. That works. Take two. I'm running on water! Oh no. No, so close. Come on now. I didn't have enough momentum. That's so dumb. Come on, I don't want to have to lay anything down. There we go. Also, that house is a lot farther than the way that I thought it was. Man, I sure have come a long way. Holy crap. From first coming here to like cleaning up this place pretty much. What is this supposed to be? Contest winner. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. You learned the thumbs up emote. Okay. That's cool. Man, what a thing to have. That would have been cool in the first generation, is to have, like, Pokemon contests. And there's a whole little miniature village over here. And I could see a way to start some water flow over there, too. Execute. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. If I would have went up this way, I would have explored all this. Oh, okay. So this is how that works. That's all I needed to know how the power works. Okay. So they'll auto-connect from the nodes to the pole. That is very, that can be very efficient. I can see how that can work. Interview for the ages. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. What? His little Machop grew up to be a Machamp? That is some great lore. And I also never knew his name was Kenzo. That is pretty cool. Machamp had also helped with the construction. So, for those who might not know, but obviously a lot of the hardcore Pokemon people would know, is Kenzo's the old man. I never knew his name until now, because he didn't have a name. Is the old man that was in Vermilion City that was with his Machop in the one corner of the town that was stamping the ground to create a building. And this is that story. That is so cool. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. Okay. So this is the supposed building that they built. That is so cool. Well, it definitely feels like they were trying to build a, yep, that's exactly what they were building, a lighthouse. Makes total sense. Makes total freaking sense now. I would feel remiss not figuring out a way to do the light source here. How do you do the lights here? You can pick them up. But the question is, do you have to have a power pole in the middle of these, or can it just be down somewhere where it receives power? Oh, here we go. Maybe it would just be enough just to make this powered on. Oh, jeez. Because we got that one to work, so... This one is not connected to a power source. obviously. Ah, I see. Okay. So these ones with the holes on them used to have power going to them. Some kind of way. I don't know exactly how they had it going, but that's how it was going. Ah, all the way from... Okay, so that's considered a power source. Ceiling fan. Great for when you want to circulate air. Oh, how useful. Okay, I got my very own ceiling fan now. Okay, so we have first, we need water. Where... Is there already a pre-established flow of water? Yes, there is. Yes, there stinking is. Now to get the power cords, and we will be back in business in the lighthouse. I don't know what in the world this was supposed to be, but obviously something connects to it. Very, very odd. I would say it was the Pokemon Center, but the Pokemon Center is like over here, so very peculiar. I need my lamppost that I had. Do I have any in this other one? I wonder. No, I did not. It took me really long to see anything. I really want to see this lighthouse. I hope I can light it up. Still got a lot of sprucing up to do on this side of town, but... Oh, we have a lot more space in our bag now. Can't tell if it's actually on or not. It's not. So what is preventing it from... Oh, I see. I didn't see this little corner piece right here. Okay. Ah, okay. So in close proximity, those will turn on without having to connect. Interesting. We did it. We restored an old man's legacy. I feel so proud. feel like wherever Kenzo is, he's proud that we did that for him. Chesto seeds. We do not have any Chesto seeds at all, so that'd be great. Whoa, the little sushi Pokemon. I was not expecting him to be in this game. Thanks again for showing me that leopard berry. It gave me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen. Surely the only way to make a leopard berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge. And food. Bring me a smashed up leopard berry, would you? You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. Oh. Oh man, that's so cool that the lighthouse is up and running. What's behind the... What in the world? Okay, I picked up the stone. It just turned it into a regular stone? That's weird. I thought maybe it would pick it up as a moss stone, but I guess not. I thought this was like a little... I thought that was a little offering table, but I guess not. I wonder if I have to give him real food. Hey Lugia, you mind coming in here and waking this guy up? Like he's been sleeping in here for a millennia. Well, this is something, it's not a surprise to me. But as far as what to do with him, it's a surprise, because I don't know what to exactly do. Jeez. Oh god, I'm so sorry. How is this not a table? Oh yeah, the Pikachu fountain. Okay, so another thing I'm curious about is this thing. How do we get this thing up and running? It's gotta be like pre-established, like. Alright, I see a power pole. Input right here, so might as well pick up these useless ones that are just not in the right spots. Alright. We got something showing up on there. I feel like that's supposed to be there. So wherever the pre-established connection thing is, like somewhere, possibly right here. Trying to clean up the area over here a little bit. Haven't really touched this place over here yet. Okay, I guess the question is, where is this power source coming from? On this side. If that one is from over there. Well, unless you put one down the center there and it just works. I really don't feel like these are supposed to be here. I really honestly don't even know if that one's supposed to be there. Luckily, you can kind of tell where they were supposed to go. That kind of helps us. Okay, so that did not connect to that. But it did light on the houses. Sweet. So we got electricity running through the houses now. And the lamppost. Wow, it is a lot brighter now. Holy cow. That makes a world of difference. Holy crap. Okay, so... It's one of those things where you make it so bright here that the Snorlax wakes up. I am like utterly confused on how you're supposed to connect that. I feel like you shouldn't take these bricks away. I feel like that was part of the structure. Oh. don't really see another area to put it in, though. Let's just swap it down and see what happens when we power it on. Absolutely nothing. That's confusing. Before it had a light on it, this time it doesn't. That is definitely a mystery for another day. For right now, we will... Because the whole thing I want to do... is die in the bottom of the ocean. That's not... I thought maybe I could walk around it, but apparently not. We gotta go back the way we came. This place was absolutely a rabbit hole, full of wonder and mystery. And there's still plenty of things to do over there. And... Huh? I'll tell you what, I'm definitely taking those posters with me. I didn't know it was going to change every time you go through them. I thought it was like a one and done area kind of thing. I should have grabbed the other one. I wonder if I come back the other way, will it look different? Oh wow, it's coming along now. It must be getting close. I wonder how come a couple of the Pokemon don't have to work anymore. That's weird. I have to go all the way over here just for the music thing, just because I thought it was such a great idea to put it all the way the hell over here in Pallet Town. We have Sylveon! Why, hello, how do you do? What a lovely little spot. Oh my, you created this charming haven? I'm sure it'll fill up with Pokemon in no time. If the Pokemon begin to quarrel, you must allow me to help. I'm quite adept at stopping fights, you see. My dearest hope is to help us all get along. Intertwining Pokemon. By releasing enmity erasing waves from its ribbon-like feelers, Sylveon stops any conflict. Oh, that's nice. Alright, now it's time to... Alright, first off, Area 0. Can't really say I'm nostalgic for this music because while I played it, I didn't really go... That was honestly the part of the game where I dropped off in Scarlet and Violet. I just kind of like didn't play beyond past the Elite Four section. It was kind of like, I don't know why. I got a little bit into it and then I just had other things to do. This music sounds crazy though. Hold ZL to focus. Oh, that doesn't do anything. I thought maybe it would like focus on the music and make it a little louder. I mean, it's not terrible. It kind of reminds me of like Mortal Kombat in a way. Okay, Wild Area North. This is like the Galar region, right? Or is this like a total... I don't remember quite much of any of those regions. I remember them vaguely, like, as bits and pieces, but it's just like... As music and all that other stuff, it's been a minute. Alright, gym leader battle. Oh, hell yeah.
Ditto, use water gun.
Oh, that is straight up hype. I just remember having this play in the background as you like are playing the game, and as if anybody knows from that era of playing Pokemon, you were bound to fall asleep. And I was big on falling asleep during moments of battle, and I know darn well that this was playing while I was sleeping. And, you know, your battery would drain and eventually died. You'd lose all your progress. I've had that happen several times where I would be like, I don't remember what I did. So I would literally be having to redo huge sections because I would refuse to save scum. And it was just, you know, that was the whole time, man. You had to be there. Because... Losing out on what you did is completely something else compared to nowadays where you could just save anywhere. But yeah, just hearing this music just reminds me of that. But it looks like we have other versions of the songs too. The fire red and leaf green version. It's not bad. I've heard this one plenty of times too. It definitely sounds slightly different in this version, though. And then this is the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee version of it. I only went through those games like one time, and I didn't even bother with like the 100% completion of like defeating all the trainers that had the most powerful versions of every Pokemon. Like defeat the Metapod trainer or defeat the Caterpie trainer, and you had to defeat them with that same Pokemon. I thought it was interesting. I was like, that'd be cool if you actually got something for it. I think you did, but I'm not really sure if it was worth it. When is it normally, right? Alright. I could have sworn I do have other songs. Okay. Alright, we took the Vermilion City one. Let's do Road to Viridian City. This is Vermilion City. Ah. Man, this song. If there's any song to love from the old game, it's definitely this one. Hands down, the best song to listen to in the whole region. And we got different versions of it too. Doesn't quite hit the same. You can hear it, but it feels more Hoenn, which, I mean, technically that's where all these sounds come from. Yeah, while it sounds similar, it's just not quite the same. What about the Let's Go version? Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not feeling it. There's just something about the old version that just hits completely different. And that's just the way it's gonna be. Now, what about the SSN? Actually, I think... I'm not quite sure if this is... This is also up there as far as music that's like excelente. There's just something very Final Fantasy about it now that I'm listening to it. Like, it's almost, instead of Game Boy, it almost sounds very Nintendo Entertainment System sounding. I mean, I know it's probably the same kind of sound chip kind of thing, so it's probably why it sounds like that to me. Well, that's not bad. That's the Fire Red and Leaf Green version. I like that it's more toned down and not as Hoenn sounding. Like, don't get me wrong, Hoenn has great music, but it's just like, I don't want it to bleed into the Kanto music, you know? I want it to be separate, which there it goes right into the Hoenn music right there. I don't like that. I don't like them intertwining. It just makes it not have its own identity, you know? Yeah, see, it went off there. It started out great, completely missed the boat. This is the Let's Go version. See how they did on this one. Because I'm listening to these like from after a long time of listening to these. I have not listened to some of this music in a while. I've listened to some of the older versions, but not some of these like newer versions. See, that's like its own identity there. It's not pulling from another region's like already pre-established like instruments and stuff. It's pulling from the old one. That is not bad. I like that. Not bad at all. But we gotta go back to the classic. Magnificent. Now wait a minute. Oh, did you have to like buy the Pokemon Center upgrade from this? It's not just a thing you get. Ah, okay. Man, that's a bummer. I can't buy another. I'm telling you right now, when I get a hold of more than one boombox, I am totally like putting a boombox in specific areas to recreate that old nostalgic sound. Like especially for the SS Anne boat and like Vermilion City, like just so you can hear it throughout the whole town. That would just be amazing to me. That would be one town I'm kind of excited to like completely refurnish. It's gonna be a hell of an undertaking, but we're gonna like complete the game before we ever do that. But I did do quite a bit of it. This place right here has got a whole... It's got a lot of work to do. This like first area. I did what needed to be done and I moved on. Can't believe how close they're getting. But the fact that we have access to power now. Gulpin. That's another Gen 3 Pokemon.
Wow, is this my new home? A home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I could gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I'd better not.
Stomach Pokemon. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach... Wow, that's very mean. Its stomach comprises most of its body with enzymes to dissolve anything. That's storage. Pokemon with the storage specialty can hold on to your items for you. Huh. My own little personal carrying bag. Okay. Well, that's awfully rude. Wait, can I make, I thought I could make, power poles. I can't remember. A wheel used to steer a ship. It spins round and round when you touch it. That makes me wonder if you can actually build a ship. If you could build a boat in this game, that would be sick. And also, I can make power pole or utility poles. Use these to connect electrical generators to machines and send electricity over long distances. Let's make a buttload of them. Yay! You made 60 utility poles. Cause we gonna be fundamentally on power. We got lights running everywhere now. Oh, that's interesting. Makes it like really small. Well, this is probably not the most ideal way to do this, but something in the way of the electrical wire. Oh. So there is. Press the button. A bottle of fresh water popped out. Delicious water that's perfect for making soup. Drink some and spit it out to make things wet. Okay. That's oddly convoluted. I can't help but sing the song. Now, does that mean we don't need water running in it if you got electricity running? Pretty sure that's not how that works. Ah, my ear is itchy. Ah. Well, okay, so it runs it, but it doesn't, like, do anything. What you up to? I'm pretty hungry, so I'm just sitting here thinking about fresh carrots and totally spacing out. Wait, are those fresh carrots you got with you, Ditto? Can I have some, pretty please? It'd make me so happy. Yay, thank you. I gotta give you something now, too. What would be a good present? Oh, I know. Do you ever find yourself carrying way too much stuff, Ditto? Just tell me if that happens and I can hold on to some things for you. Oh, and I won't eat anything you give me, promise. Now you can leave items with Gulpin. If you ever have too many items, try talking to Gulpin. I was already gonna use you as my personal storage bag. You're not doing me any favors. What a cheatskate. I was kind of hoping running the utility pole up to it would make it work, but alas, I have to wait till I get the actual power I need. That sucks. Alright, I guess the last thing to do would be to put this, put this other mysterious slate I found randomly. This one is the X one. No idea what that's supposed to be. Only what, 24 more to go? If I'm counting right. Let's see, that's 9, 8, 17, 22, 25. Wait, is that right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 25. There was 27 here. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I go down here? Well, we certainly got a lot more things to chew on, that's for sure. On the back you can find a little tail sticking out, that's cool. Oh, one last thing and I promise I'm done for the day. Gotta get our boy to check things out for me. Nighttime can really be exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. Same here, bud. You want to look at this? What have you got there, Oni Star Wolf? Appraise it. Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. I've got it. That's a piece of charcoal. It's something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Huh. You got one piece of charcoal. Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? Not right now. Wait, hold up. I'm okay. Maybe there is some other things I need him to look at. Like the wings. Oh, never mind. I guess that's a gift for you. I suppose you can have it since I dropped like wildfire anyways. It doesn't matter. I get so many of them. If they were like super rare, I would be like, no, you can't have it. I will kill you. But since they drop like a dime a dozen, I'm not worried about it. Remember what I need. Picture frame. Try putting different things inside. A frame for hanging an item on a wall. Okay. Different things inside, you say? Let's try this out. Well, a couple things I want to try is if I have one on hand. Well, we could try the boulder badge for sure. I feel like that would be a cool thing to have framed. Hey, look at that. That's cool. Okay. I want to say thanks for a bunch. Okay. Oh, they'll learn a new pose. You learned the thankful emote. The bouldery badge. Okay, well now I'm just curious what... I'm assuming you could put anything in it. Oh, okay. That is, kind of cool. It's similar to, like, putting items in frames in Minecraft. Okay. Definitely feel like I should do that to all the badges. Like, I feel like that would be a cool thing to do. Just having all your badges on display. Oh. Do today. Oh. Yeah, the gathering vegetables. So it's called Bleak Beach. I feel like the only thing I'm missing is wheat to do that. So yeah, we'll have to do that some other time. Maybe I can't save. Oh, it's because I'm on a weird ledge. Alright. I appreciate everybody watching. And this was kind of like a late I couldn't keep away from the game kind of stream. And I dare say we made a buttload of progress on this one, because I went headstrong into a whole new area, and we finally got what I wanted, which was the Vermilion City songs and stuff like that, and like got to explore that whole area. And that was really cool. That was something else. And being able to listen to all the music and just like chill and just discover things is part of what this game's all about, and it is amazing. And I know darn well there's still so many things to do. Like, wow. From the mysterious Snorlax in the cave to the unknown wall and like getting that darn water wheel to work. It's pretty wild. Anyways, I'll see you possibly later, which it's already tomorrow. It's already like 3 in the morning, so it'll definitely be later today that I start playing again, because I gotta get some sleep. I did not sleep at all. Anyways, take care, and I hope you have a great rest of your time, day, whatever's going on in your life. See you around.